Alright, man. I sneeze. Chili enters my respiratory airways. Let's review. Talking. Right, what were we doing? Do we ever note where that asshole was hiding? I go look for Fang. Oi there. Little rocket, yeah. Fuck you, my damn. Did I accidentally? Yes. Doctor, where's the code?
It's locked.
Ouch. Mr. Poots across quickly. Oh, nice. A bin, my favorite. I've been here? Oh yeah, this is where we fought what's his face. Oh, I had some spicy ass, more like I've been little. Fucking ass around for big man host.
I
Finally
cannot enter.
Get big man host. Internet dies. Should be stable now though. There's some more warband after a bit of this. Need to calm my nerves from all the wang. The wagang. Oh fuck's sake. A sniffle. God damn it. How go through I? Not here it seems. Needs a knobware. A lot of good big bins here. Doctor, doctor, can't you see I'm alive briefly? Door in locker. The kingdom for fast travel. Wait a minute.
It's locked, all right.
Am I back wench just last I came? No. Confused man enters room. Tippy tappies around like an idiot. Pluteodlosis. Isn't opium also a name for retiring if you're old? I wonder if I can make money by upgrading weapons I have no intent of using and selling them. If that gives you more in the end. I need to get across the bridge there. Which is on the other side of this ass. Put upways and flatways maybe? I can't go flatways over here. Ooh, I might be able to poot across there and then. You're damn. Those of you with a sense of direction yelling at me, that's where you came from, you fucking idiot. You're going back there. I'm sorry. Wait. Okay. Very fine. We may. Oh no, I'm right back where I was. Ouch. Poot poot, I guess. Over here and across the thing back whence I asked. I just realized we haven't used our ulti at all. Ulti. Graves, ulti. Carpet, ulti. Carpet. No, ulti, carpet. For yo. Can't ask all the way across. Maybe. Oh, we've been here. Oh shit, fuck. I'm back where I started. Sweat Queen. Nice. You know I'm lost a lot when I've killed everything since last Wobble. There's no fight man in the street. Tip tap slop slop slip slop blip. Oh nice.
See them
Exciting. Fuka. They have found the hospital again. Nice. The Plöbelbenogen Hospital. Wonder because we completed some bullshit that the guy that went up there to Yama no longer does so. Cross now, so I could get through there, I could get through the cemetery, I guess. What? What kind of sorcery is this? Your mate just teleported in, not me you should be worried about. Mr. Weird ass telepruton. Pyrenate, mate. Well damn. That guy just fucking appeared, I say ass. Nah. I've had pizza. It was tasty. Damn it. Died end. This is a dead end, isn't it? Yeah, god damn it. I think I've gone in there 4 or 5 times at this point. Realized the same thing. I just don't recognize it from the other side. Alone, I guess. Mr. hangs out and gets clubbed. Okay, so round and up here then, I guess. I guess should probably check the glasses in there. Just to be sure. Level 14, nice. Oh, challenge. Damn it.
I can't believe I'm doing this.
I didn't want you to, but you decided to anyway. Absolute weirdo. Hey, it wasn't locked, nice. Tee. Huh? Wool scarf. Romanian pattern, okay. Cherished souvenir, okay. It's nice you can pick this stuff up regardless of having the quest or not. So what's everyone doing for Christmas? I ask. Well, that's already been New Year's then. Shit. Thursday? Good man, dick butt, I guess. Yeah, not really. By our standards, who knows about this dickbutt fellow? I like how they have a sculpt on it. Someone behind me supposedly knows shit about fuck. In the building here. I'm assuming blind lady. Maybe, yeah. They'd have plenty of skulls, I guess. Just lying around. They aren't super rare, I think. Most people have one. Yeah. It's building across from here. The one to my right. Knock knock.
Hello, sir. Sorry to disturb you at this hour. I'm a doctor inquiring about the epidemic. May I come in?
A doctor, you say? No, thank you.
Ass. Yeah.
All right. I shan't insist. Goodbye for now, sir.
Very big needle. Okay, so we're not allowed her to ass in there yet, it seems. Mason, I got migraine bullshit here. You can ass up what you want, but them two. Yeah, it's me trying to Google. Did it just unask that one? I guess I can't track it. Well, they're around here somewhere. It kind of does sometimes. Like, this is my ass vision. It's one of those games where it the overall lighting of the scene is part of it's a filter. So when you come from inside, that's light. You go outside, it's a bit light, and then it gets dark again. It's very silly. Kind of like how Resident Evil remake thingy did it.
It's locked, all right.
You'd also be able to see into dark rooms until you went into them.
Good evening, Doctor. Can I help you?
Oh yeah.
Have you any news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
I'll never know what goes on in that place. But as long as people are getting better, I'll stop investigating her.
I think that's the woman I need to talk to.
Goodbye, Mr. Darby. Farewell. Good evening, Christina.
Change your mind, Mr. Reed?
Could this be the scarf you lost, Miss Poplar?
It is much more than a scarf to me. It is the only thing that connects me to my family and my country. Thank you so much.
Shit. I just fucked up a bunch of shit. Okay. Well, fuck.
What do you know about Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is a saint. She's living proof that a strong will is sometimes all you need to make a difference.
That's right.
Goodbye, miss. Take care of yourself.
Well, I found the
as
thing
best
and
you
fucked
can.
stuff up for me. So that's the thing, I guess. Let's go plot confess. I do it.
Yes? What is it that you want?
I'm sorry to disturb you at such a late hour.
No worries, my son. I'm still quite awake, having just returned from a funeral.
Yes, I know. I've forgotten what I wanted. I don't know.
May I help you, child? You seem somewhat perturbed.
I haven't the strength to cross the threshold. I wish to pray, to cleanse my soul.
The church is shut by order of the bishop. But I'm still the vicar of St. Mary's, if that is any use to you, my son.
Ah, so we can't go in unless we're invited.
I've no need for a kind ear, only a moment of peace in God's house.
There are no secrets from God, my son. If your heart needs comfort, consider me your chapel. For I can be as silent as stone.
Father Stone is a fine man. Shame about the lightning. Yeah, it seems so. Words are hard, yeah. This is a private concern, this is a private matter.
I've made myself perfectly clear. This is a private matter.
Your eyes burn with rage, yet I see the pain that lies beyond. I am here to lighten the burden of all God's creatures. Whatever you tell me is between us and the Lord.
Very well, priest. As you seem quite adamant.
Open your heart, my son. Tell me what burdens you. With whom do you wish to speak?
Fuck
Who
priest.
she was is not your concern.
You seem so troubled by the loss of this girl. What happened to her?
She has been laid to rest. That's all you need to know.
I see. And how are you feeling, my son?
Full of blood, am I right?
She died because of me. How do you think I feel?
I have a final question for you, my son. This is of the utmost importance.
Ask your question, Vicar.
What would you like her to know?
Forgive me.
I killed you. There's no excuse. My dear Mary, forgive me.
You have been heard, my son, and your burden will lighten if your words are sincere. Go in peace now, and live your life in the way she would have wanted.
Sorted. Oh yeah, boy.
Whatever happened on this dock is between my sister and I. It does not concern God at all.
Aye. Oh. Oogling in people's windows, you fucking knob.
Good evening, Doctor.
Goodbye, Mr. Duck.
So apparently the more men that are ill, or if some of them fall ill, this can also affect the stability. But it's unstable, it should be pretty good. Most of these are pretty good. Can probably do better and get them up a bit more so I can get a nibble. Yeah, I need to do that, but I need to be careful. Like, I'm looking at this shit, like, so if I start eating a lot of people, I need to be able to do an entire district at once, which means I need a level that allows me to eat the highest level man. In this one, it's 5. In this one, it's 6. In this one, it's probably also 5. God damn it.
There is
Yeah.
something going on in this district. I don't know
The only way to assure our sister wasn't personal is by killing everyone. That way she knows that it wasn't just her.
Good evening, Mr. Whitaker.
It's Father Whitaker, my son. So, are you still lost in your rational delusions?
Have you recent news of Nurse Crane and her dispensary?
That woman is as depraved as Jezebel, and she deserves the same fate.
Really? Why is that?
This woman runs no medical facility, but a temple to the false prophets of science and debauchery. And she has many accomplices, I heard.
Yeah, fuck science. Fuck thinking about things.
I have heard enough for tonight. Goodbye.
You again?
Hello.
Goodbye,
I
Mr.
kind of like this, mate. Thinking means that he can't say it's like that. That's the way it is.
Something, sir?
You never lose.
And people will be all like,
Do you have any news?
I guess what she does for people makes it all right in the end.
Right then. Show me what you have.
Could do a bunch more opium. And it's like that, and that's the way it is. Dogma. Hooah. You just
You're late.
have
Where's
less
my
polygons
money?
for a second there. Oh, who's this dandy? Oh, it's Curmudgeon. Fuck him.
Mr. Bates.
Evening, Doctor.
Oh, he's a landlord and he's Bates. Hehehe. Maybe it's even a
Goodbye,
motel he
Mr.
runs.
Bates.
What on well, he wears a flat cap the way a flat cap should be worn by a cunt.
Hello, Mr. Petrescu.
Hello, Dr.
I
Reed.
guess, I mean. Oops, I didn't mean to do that. I might go talk to what's her face. And we talked.
Yes?
Tell me everything you know about Camellia, the mute florist.
I do not believe in the afterlife, Doctor, but I'm almost
Oh yeah, there we go again. That thing is
Goodbye, Mr. Petrescu.
white, even though. Wait, fucking. Look forward to having a big group of the boys in Mountain Ass. Have them fuck around. I wonder
Welcome
if
back, Jonathan.
how it does stuff. I have a feeling that you can just pick up any
Tell me about yourself.
any sort of
There's
race.
not much to say. My real name is Dorothea Crasciunescu. I was born in Romania, and I may have been the best nurse Pembroke ever had before you fired me.
You were signed. Yeah.
Do you regret your time at Pembroke?
I miss the energy. There was so much to do, so much to learn. Even though I was double-crossing the board, I felt I was part of something worthwhile there.
Do you think about going back to Romania once the war is over and the epidemic here has been contained?
Jonathan, this war
Man
will be over
whispers.
long before you will see any improvement in Whitechapel's sanitary situation.
Oh yeah.
Show me.
What's opium go for these days? Oh, he sells it for cheap. Okay, maybe not that cheap. It would be nice if I could see how much fucking money I had. Oh, I have to click every goddamn time. I guess, bro. Yeah, I need to ass up so that I can I want to make sure I always have about 2 of everything on me when I fuck around. So if I meet someone in Pissville and I need to give him medication, I don't have to go back and make it and then run back there again. It's just busy work. It's not the sort of thing an ass. Fuck's sake. A hiccup has made my back cramp. What's the fucking meaning? Body, what are you doing?
Good evening.
Yes, yes.
I'd like to...
Yeah, she's charged double. Which of course makes sense since she's been manured by the other ass. Go back to what's his face? Achievement unlocked. What? Wow. Fucking West End. I wonder what's actually up here. If it's a place where things happen. Let's see if we can go there. Ugh. Stuck on an ass. So what exactly, if you want to say, is it some bio stuff you do? You microscope a thing? I'm interested in the technicalities.
It's locked.
Not specifics though. There might be a an NDNA or something. Oh, nice. Do you find aliens mooning you sometimes? Actually, that's a dumb question. You'd be dead if you did. Alright, what's
Good evening, Benjamin. Can I help you?
I'm afraid not, Mr. Reed.
what's the purpose? The meaning, one might say. Like outsourced stuff, or you
Not me.
work for mates? Well, it's just like one of those mobile repair shops where men go in and they go like, could you micron electromeniscope this micro penis I have, so I can send dick pictures to people because nothing else will pick it up. And you're like, sure. And you sort it out. I realize if you can't talk about this, some work sensitive. Just say so and I'll stop asking. I was curious. No new deviants? Huh. Oh, nice. Must be a big ass if there's enough. If there's enough to keep an entire man occupied oogling. Like Micro Stilgar, finding tiny sutures.
Remorse and pain are precious when binding you to the earth. You. I remember you.
Oh, it's cool, man. Deacon Frost with his blood effect. That has aged very well. Who are you? It's what's it called? The killer from Hannibal. The stag man. Yeah, never mind you. I can't go past them.
Fear be gone. I would harm no child of my making.
This is your doing. You made me this creature. What are you?
I am the land. You are our champion.
Didn't he say I am glad or I am the land? It said I am the land. I heard I am glad. Well, that's alright. Do you get to wear fancy robes?
Tell me what you are.
I am the whitened bones and blackened soil. The land made blood coursing through thy veins.
What is it you seek?
This age is sickly. An ancient poison, an older rage, brewed in a cauldron newly forged. something to do with the epidemic. Seek truth, my champion. Defeat the serpent of knowing with iron spur.
No, I didn't ask if it was necessary.
I've had enough of others making decisions for me, pretending to know how I should feel or behave.
A lot of things aren't
the
necessary.
vampire who made me is some sort of disembodied entity? Or was he just projecting this vision in my mind? Maybe Edgar can help me with this one.
I think you should wear some tweeds, Cybert. Something along those lines. Probably do a little nibble here. I kind of wanna do 2 of asses, but not really. Like, this guy might have a mate, but I have no fucking idea where he is. Wear tweed every day. Nice. So you work out a lot.
It's locked.
Well, yeah, that's the point, though, isn't it? Like, you wear it to look the part, like dress for the job you don't have and get fired. Or how does it go? Giggle goggles. I thought when you're a physicist, the goggles help keep your hair standing up directly in the air, and kind of like a flower pot for it, so it sticks out. Systemology. Oh, I see. Could I do with eating another mate here? But I don't know. The thing is, plot shit might happen that might make this place worse. If I eat anyone, it would probably be this guy. But I don't know what these two would react to this. There's also stuff we don't know about the Wayward Sunly or whatever. Something was flashing here. Was it just the light? Might just have been the light. The trick of the light. Beakman! Mimi. Who's this? Wait, what's this shit? Someone's happy. Do you mean Beaker?
Wasted too much energy for so little result.
The assistant of Dr. N something? No, that's Johnny. I don't know. But yeah, like Beaker, like his hair.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
Good evening, Doctor.
I like her face.
What can you tell me about the recent events in the hospital?
That Mr. Hampton killed Miss Jones in her room, then ran away.
And did you see all this?
No. I was working by the tents when it all happened. I only entered the room when they asked me to clean up the blood.
Did you see Sean Hampton leave the hospital?
I think I saw a silhouette exiting the hospital gates after the shouting started. At first I thought it was someone who was just scared, but... well, maybe it was him.
Man, it must be confusing. Imagine a hospital specifically for abscesses and the like, and whenever someone's discharged, you have no idea if he's left or just been ruptured.
Where is Miss Jones's body?
I don't know. I'd imagine the morgue. It all happened so quickly.
Also, good man, Grasberger, for being the only one so far that seems to have...
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
Also know of Beakman, that I mention oftenly. That's alright. So sometimes carbon-based bullshit can be a bit Nando's, is what you say, and you need to keep an eye on it.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins.
He is. Poor Beaker, always looks terrified. I like the way his mouth... Hmm? Oh, I been denied. Like the way Beaker's mouth closes, so his head can be retracted into his thing. Shitty, goddamn. As in, it's just an asshole, not just Nando's.
God protect us. You've got a leech in the hospital.
Yes, my hospital. My mission is to heal while you go about warring.
You've set the table for a snake. I wonder why there's venom in your food.
I'm growing tired of your song. You're a woodsman, McCallum, not a doctor. Return to your hunt.
Remember, I've a good nose for machinations. I can flare the scent at a mile. You can't hide from the god.
Did we finally find a man that's as tall as us?
Jonathan. This is sacred ground. Neutral territory. And I just had the carpet cleaned. By the sacred stole, this is very bad news. Bad news indeed.
Ambiguous, as in made of two things, like carbon fiber. I'm impressed and probably a bit dumb that there's enough stuff to be scanned for you to keep assing. I suppose there's differences between various things. I gotta wash my hands again, sorry. If anyone's wondering why I do that, it's because I eat this bullshit that makes my hands a little sweaty and I don't want to grease the keyboard or mouse. So when it gets ass, I sort it. There we go. Yeah, I'm imagining if you need to ask something, there has to be a certain permeability with light for you to be able to get a proper picture, and if it's too thick, then it's awkward. You get a slice of metal thin enough to actually not be bullshit. So do you have some sort of like a form you fill in with what you find, or do you have to make an abstract of a thing that you then present to a man, or is it literally just fill out this thing, take pictures, send on to man? I'm gonna talk to this creature.
What happened?
The hospital has been attacked. We have injured patients, at least one dead and several missing. This has spiraled out of control. Even the most infirm are asking to be allowed to return home.
That's alright. I guess maybe you could look at it like a layer cake. If you take a slice of it, if you slice off the top, you're just gonna be getting one of the things, but if you slice down through it, you're gonna get some of all the layers, which is tasty. but dumb if you want to Google it, I guess.
We cannot have the people lose faith in this institution. This hospital is their only hope.
Of course, you're right. But we cannot afford a public scandal. It would ruin us. We must restore order, and quickly.
You mentioned a dead patient. Who is he?
She, Jonathan. She was Miss Harriet Jones. I found her room like a slaughterhouse. Blood everywhere. The duty nurse is taking care of the mess.
He was also a completely massive twat.
Very well. I'll help you.
Jonathan, please. I can't rely on anyone else. And this concerns you as it involves vampires. Someone has taken advantage of our more liberal tendencies here.
In what way?
Jonathan, I may turn my head when you or her ladyship indulge, but I will not allow this place to become a nest for street feeders.
Please then, tell me.
Sean Hampton, the man we thought we'd saved at the docks. It seems he was infected after all.
So Hampton became more beast than man.
Exactly. And now Guard of Prewen suspects the hospital of vampire activity. Do you realize what that could mean for us?
Yeah, at least there's some of you in it. That's my worst ass about jobs, is when it could literally be done by any sort of ass. So you have to Google it, and you have to sort of interpret, which is nice. It's not just take pictures, send it to them, and there's like no you in it, if that makes sense. It's a nice thing to have on your job. Otherwise, it can sort of feel like you might as well not be there. It might as well be someone else. It might as well not be you. That's kind of an ass way of thinking of it.
Rest assured, I will protect you and your staff.
McCullum is a fanatic. The Guard will stop at nothing. You don't know what they're capable of, Jonathan.
Very well. Since I brought Mr. Hampton here, I will put an end to this.
I sort shit out. That's nice though. Does it have sort of periods, or is it just even work constant? I'm sorry I'm asking so much, it's interesting. It says even work always, or is it sort of up or down with what people need done? Or is it like always something that needs to be doing?
If you don't mind, I have a few questions.
I'd be delighted to help you if I'm able.
I just recently met the strangest creature in Whitechapel. He was immense. He mocked me and accused me of hypocrisy.
Perhaps it was a skull. London's streets are overflowing with them these days.
Yeah, it's like a radiologist. Like almost any idiot can take the picture, but you need them seasoned eyes oogling.
It was a vampire, all right. But what kind, I'm not sure. He was large and very fast.
If you find anything more about this creature, the Brotherhood would greatly appreciate any information you could spare.
He was observing me with the obvious intent to do me harm. His very presence evoked a palpable sense of menace.
You need to be careful, Jonathan. We've no idea what this creature really is.
When there's less work, is it less hours for you, or is it the same? They pay you to be there, or is it like commission type thing? So if there's a slump, you're just gonna have to tank it? That's alright. Yeah, that's true, Grasper. You need someone that can be responsible.
I recently tried to enter a church. It has been a very unpleasant experience.
The Brotherhood's research on the matter of faith and vampirism has proved somewhat insubstantial, to say the least.
I've had the same experience many times. I got fucking stuck in the door that only opened halfway, trying to get in the church once, and I got stuck. And apparently, a man that was there said I bleated like a fucking goat when I got stuck. Like, it's weird. This fucking music, it's Nando's.
Is this proof that I'm cursed in the eyes of the divine?
The wrath of the Almighty? There's no way of knowing. It could be subconscious guilt, or irrational fear, or deep-seated beliefs.
That's alright. I'm assuming you're looking at a massive image that needs to, you need to find shit in that. Otherwise, they could just have some asshole take a picture and send it to someone like your ass that could just look at the image there and make decisions, whereas you're actually braining both.
It's hard to explain in terms of science, that's for sure.
I'm sure Lady Ashbury will have far greater insight into this matter than little old me.
This is kind of interesting because there's only sometimes that the crucifixes seem to affect this mate. And sometimes, like, I think it's sort of, we're back to the I Am Legend thing where it has much to do with what he thinks. But when in the beginning, when he got scared by the cross of this guy, I don't think he sort of, how to use disco Elysium term, internalized a lot of that shit, so it shouldn't work that great on him. But I don't think this guy's religious, so the cross itself is enough, or it's the guy on the receiving end of the cross that has to believe in it. Yeah, but it's like, if it's a massive image of a very small sample, but it takes your ass to find a little bit of the sample that needs that you need to draw a conclusion from, so you can't just ask. Yeah, exactly. That's alright, it's very interesting.
What exactly happened here while I was absent?
Hampton turned, quite violently as it happened. Lurking about, attacked Miss Jones. To say he created quite a commotion would be an understatement.
Are you sure it was Hampton that killed Miss Jones?
There was blood everywhere, but no body. And you know the state she was in. I fear for what he did with her. Hopefully he just hid the corpse.
Yeah, like you have a tiny little viewfinder, you ass around to find the bit you want, I'm assuming. That's alright. Like, what resolution is an image like that? Like from the
How did the Guard of Prewin come to hear of this?
McCullum has spies everywhere. He will jump at any opportunity to disparage the Brotherhood and show his contempt.
If it's digital at all, that is.
Who was that man in your office?
Geoffrey McCullum, actual leader of the Guard of Prewin. I suspect he's the man behind the rebirth of this old and dusty society.
They know I'm here now, don't they?
I understand your need for blood and will not get in your way. But if you could refrain from feeding within these walls, it would go a long way to defending your case.
What do they hope to achieve?
Their ultimate goal is the eradication of all vampires in the country. They see you as a threat to mankind, Jonathan.
God damn, that's small.
Thank you, Edgar.
I think that's like half the size of the smallest hamster. No, that's not that big.
Sean Hampton lives and breathes for the well-being of his flock. There's no other place he would go but the docks.
Yeah. I'm assuming you take a low-res image to have an oogle at that, and then take a higher resolution one if there's something you think is there you want to look at. Kitty, what's the meaning? Oh, Kitty. Kitty. God, how big is it? Is a microscope like that?
You always knew the words you can't. Thanks for me.
He's outside, isn't he? She. God damn. Oh, I thought I saw the thing. Someone pulling any bullshit anywhere.
Oh, Jonathan. I cannot believe my eyes. Poor woman. Butchered by some savage scowl.
Everything dies. Or should.
Jonathan, how could you say such a thing?
Forgive me if I feel despondent. For there seems to be no end to the suffering and death that surrounds us.
I'm always here for you, Jonathan.
I wonder if there's a mod for this where you can actually see the lines. Like the Fallout one. Oh, there's a no beard option. Nah, fuck him. Damn. Microscope to hide the Dome Reaper.
What do you know of Ascalon? I was threatened by a creature, a vampire in Whitechapel, stating I had to obey the law of conduct.
What more can you tell me about him?
He was bigger than a man. Huge, in fact. He seemed to radiate violence. I thought he was going to tear me apart. Then he vanished.
Fergal, the executioner of Ascalon. You were fortunate he was not after you, but rather out doing his master's bidding.
What is Ascalon?
The Ascalon Club are the most powerful vampires in Britain and exert tremendous influence. Take my advice and stay well away.
I joined the club, the Ass Club for short, goddamn.
I have experienced a certain difficulty when faced with holy symbols or trying to enter religious buildings. Have you?
Now that's quite a question. I don't know why, but yes, it has happened to me.
Is this a sign? A hand of God in action? Are we repellent unto heaven?
I don't have the answers, Jonathan. But I believe superstition and magic is just fact awaiting the lens of science.
Aren't you frightened?
Very little scares me, my dear. To be compelled to avoid symbols of faith does not concern me.
I wonder if it's only Christianity, because that would be an asshole thing. Like, this one's the right one. Only a cross scares you. Fuck off.
Have you embraced this woman? Like the other patient, this Mr. Renfield?
Her name was Amelia. And no, I did not kill her. I vowed a very long time ago that I would never take another life. Unless they ask.
Amelia? Someone else was killed?
Is there sufficient vitality in the blood of the sick and dying patients?
Yes, Jonathan. The hunger gnaws at me every waking hour. Frankly, I'm starving.
Temptation surrounds us. Rich, vital. How can you resist?
Over the years, any pleasure I once gleaned from feeding is long gone. I drink for sustenance. And though I still thirst for more, I restrain myself.
Read, I am max level.
Thank you, my lady. I hope to see you again soon.
No more things to put my XP in, goddamn. $20 to eat her.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
Yes.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Someone killed Miss Jones in her room. And Mr. Hampton's gone missing. Doesn't take a genius to piece it together.
You don't seem shocked by any of this.
Why should I be? Whoever did this must be long gone by now. And besides, he got rid of the old bag.
Oh, she was a twat.
I'd like to see...
Wise choice, Doctor.
Anything new? No. We need fancy handle. Date Bayo. Trying to tear the camera free from the man. Okay, let's do the men inside. And then the outside men.
Good evening, Nurse Brannigan.
We talk, right?
Goodbye, nurse. Call me if you need assistance.
I like her face. It's like the lady in Tormented Remother, whatever the fuck it was
Good
called.
evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
I like when people aren't just regular, pretty, this is a lady, this is how they look type of things.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Everybody's afraid. Death has always been a frequent visitor. But murder? How can we cope with that?
As a nurse at this hospital, it is your duty to deal with these things as best you can.
Yeah. Until it's my turn to have blood spread all over the walls. I entered the room first, Dr. Reed. I've seen what that monster did to the woman.
Oj då.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawkins. What on earth happened here?
You saw before. You've seen it, Jonathan. Yeah, it always turns into one of those. Wait, if that thing takes pictures, what did you take a picture of it with? I must alt tab to view this. I hope it doesn't fuck. Oh, that's alright. That's alright. Looks like it might do some decent coffee as well. Yeah, it's fucking noob one in that picture though. Look at that. That's alright. Fine job, very, very interesting. I say.
But in the circumstances, I'm willing.
Good evening, Dr. Strickland.
And good evening to you, Dr. Reed. Can I be of any help?
Oi, 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 oi.
Can you tell me anything about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I'm sure it was not your fault, Dr. Reed.
My fault? What do you mean?
Oh, nothing. It's just... I heard it was you who brought the murderer inside our walls. But you couldn't know, could you?
What? It was the nurse that dragged him.
Goodbye, Doctor.
Yeah, goodbye.
I'm quite busy right now, Dr. Reed.
We know all but the one hint. I hope I didn't fuck it up.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
Nothing like this would have happened if we'd had enough staff and proper shifts.
So you don't think the blame is ours?
We all hold fast here, Dr. Reed. Our methods may differ, but we are all trying to make a difference.
Coffee time in
Thank you for your time.
microscopic.
You always knew the words to calm the children, Ellie.
Good evening, Mr. Fiddick.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Please, tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital.
I heard Miss Jones call for help from her bedroom. There were some loud noises, like people fighting. All of a sudden, it went quiet. And then a nurse started screaming.
Do you know who the nurse was?
Not sure, but I think it was Nurse Hawkins.
Goddamn.
Goodbye for now, Mr.
Do you have a man for that, or do you do that yourself?
Good evening, Dr. Strange.
And good evening.
No, a man moves around.
Goodbye.
It's like when there's a queue for Mars bars.
I'm alright.
Asshole gets in line twice.
With me.
Good evening, Doctor. How is my son doing?
I've read your son's medical report, Beatrice. It's not the flu or anything life-threatening. What has you so worried?
He was at death's door when he was brought here. I just want him to be better as soon as possible.
He's not out of the woods yet, you know. He might need to stay here longer than expected.
Take care of him then, Dr. Reed. People here only seem to focus on contagious patients. I worry my poor Mortimer will be neglected.
Oh, I see. I think I misread like an idiot. Thinking that you were slicing it, and yes.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
It's a disgrace. How on earth can patients be attacked in their own rooms?
Don't waste your time with me.
Goodbye.
Very fine.
Good evening, sir.
This hospital seems to be falling apart.
Good evening, Mr. Goswick.
But in the
How are you?
So you don't have a cheese grate that you asked the thing from?
Your medical report says you're not affected by the Spanish flu. What do you think of that, Mortimer?
Does it make me happy? Not in the slightest. If it was up to me, I would have left this place long ago. I know I don't belong here.
And why do you think you don't belong here?
I know the staff have more important things to do than look after me. There's plenty of patients here who need their attention.
Hey, now you're the big man. You sort that shit out.
What can you tell me about the recent commotion in the hospital?
I had shouting coming from the first floor. I was asleep when it started.
I have to go now.
Good evening, sir. Doctor.
Dr. Ass. It's almost healthy, this ass. I feel like I might ass up though if I don't get to sort these two idiots. That dumbass hiding somewhere. Like, brown man, I think. Where's he again? Oh, fuck's sake.
My sweet girl. Reads me like a book.
I fucking gotta be some sort of man after all. Right, Dr. Thieving Fuck.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. Such a pleasure to see you again.
Doctor, rather, you're some earthless creature.
Can you tell me anything about recent events in the hospital?
Oh, goodness me. This whole story is such a shame, sir. I have no idea how it happened.
What are you talking about?
Poor Miss Jones. Her body is missing. Someone stole it.
What?
Miss Jones's body has gone missing.
Yes. The body was brought here this morning, and now it's gone.
Who could have stolen a corpse?
That's exactly what I asked myself for the whole day. Who could do such a thing? These are terrible and shameful times, Dr. Reed.
Got. 'Em. That's alright. Got 'em. 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 Was it the same resolution last year, or does it have a New Year's resolution now?
Please show me what you have.
Of course.
Trinkets, most expensive opium. Right, you know. They aren't that small, or no? What do you tell the metal atom if you find it? Like Bond? Nice. Mm. Mm. Hmm. Running a racket, you fucking slag. Probably loots corpses as well. I'd eat him, but I'm not sure I'm allowed to without what's her face fucking off. I might be able to eat both later. Nice, you make him dance, fuck him. Where's Nurse Lady? He's in there hanging out.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Dr. Reed.
Milton cheats patients out of their money at this hospital, Pippa. Are you his accomplice?
Yes, I am.
Is this your definition of being useful? By abusing the sick and poor?
No. It is my definition of getting out of this useless life once and for all.
Well, you're getting eaten.
Why do you do it?
Why not? Most of the sick who paid for a bed are already dead, or will be soon. Don't you see the futility of all this?
How can you be affected by the misery around you, and be so heartless at the same time? Which is the real you, Nurse Hawkins?
I could ask you the same question, Dr. Reed. Are you more real when you lie to a dying patient, or when you grant him useless medication?
How dare you?
Whose idea was it?
What difference does it make? We did it together, and I'm guilty as charged.
Answer my question.
It was my idea first, even though Milton would say it was his, to protect me.
Need to get free so I can eat both of these assholes. Still more hints though.
Goodbye, Nurse.
Go grill him for cheese. Oh boy stuff. Hmm? Brum. Pip.
Locked.
Oh, that's her.
Good evening, Nurse Hawkins.
Good evening, Doctor.
Pepper, are you sure you want to leave this hospital?
To become a nurse was a little girl's dream. But in the end, I don't feel that useful. I want more. I want to make things change.
I eat you.
You should be proud of what you've achieved. This hospital represents hope for many people in need of help.
Maybe you're right. But at the moment, I feel like we're just a cemetery waiting room.
What steps are you prepared to take to feel more useful?
I don't know yet. My sister believes that the real fight is in the streets nowadays. Maybe she's right. Maybe this is what I must do.
Become Pridwin, lady.
And what about Milton Hooks? Does he share your point of view?
For Milton, any change means more comfort and more peace. I disagree.
If you feel that saving lives is not useful enough, perhaps it means that you've lost faith.
On the contrary, my faith has never been stronger. Maybe we are all just too proud to face up to the fact that science cannot compete with God.
Ustless.
Goodbye, Nurse Hawk.
Well, I'm gonna fucking eat you. Oh, for fuck's sake. Ugh. Boo-goo, you black apparatus. There he is.
Good evening, Milton.
Good evening, Doctor. Still trying to save lives?
You are an anus.
Tell me why you're extorting money from some of the patients here.
If a patient wants a bed, he'll have to pay me a little fee. That's all.
Where did you get the idea for such an immoral scam?
Funny you should ask. The first time it was from a patient who bribed me to get a bed. It's only then I realized I could make a fortune.
Admit it. Nurse Hawkins is more than your lover. She's also your partner in crime.
Of course she is. How else could I tell which bed is free? I need to know that.
Have you no shame?
Don't you see this city is crumbling down? Today people are ready to pay to get a hospital bed. Tomorrow we may be fighting for food.
We just had a about hour-long conversation about that. Oh no, you missed it.
Do you know that Nurse Hawkins is thinking of leaving the hospital?
That's not a surprise. We've talked about it already.
Does it not bother you?
Sometimes I think she may be right. We should run away while we can. Question is, where can we go? Where is it safe?
Bunch of ass bags. I'll come back and eat both of you once I get free, which shouldn't be too long, hopefully. Actually, I don't know when exactly. I still don't know where that scrotum is. Yeah. Sickest man in the game. Who are you?
Good evening, sir. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed of the Pembroke Hospital. May I be of assistance?
Dr. Reed. So it's you who saved my friend Oswald. It's a pleasure to meet you, sir.
And you are?
Newton Blight. Oswald and I recently returned from the war.
I don't think you can scroll back. I'm not sure how long it asks it. This isn't the guy that... That's the guy that hangs out with that guy. I think I saw this guy before, and then I turned around after Googling something and he was gone.
Why do you stay here now that Mr. Thatcher's back?
It's complicated. Since the war, Oswald's been really nervous with the idea of entering any hospital. And me, I've got my own issues.
Can you speak about them?
Rats, sir. Even seeing one, they turn me. Just want to run. It's that fear that stopped me from going after Oswald when he left.
Alright. You look nothing like your portrait.
What can you tell me about the war, Mr. Blight? If you want to speak about it, of course.
War was... Well, you know, sir. The stench of death everywhere. Your mates lying bleeding in the mud. Just praying to make it through and get home. Bloody nightmare.
Did you know Oswald Thatcher before the war?
No. We met in the battlefield. I think we're in the same boat to France. We've stuck together ever since.
I fought in France, too. I served as a field surgeon, but it was not uncommon to repel an assault, especially at night.
Yeah. The first time I was wounded, I had to protect the infirmary from hostiles. Twice.
You are always welcome at the Pembroke Hospital. As a former officer, I'll be honored to welcome a fellow veteran.
I'm not giving up on bringing Oswald back to the hospital. I just need to convince him that he needs some help.
Perhaps he needs to reach that decision by himself.
Could you speak to him? He doesn't usually listen to doctors, but perhaps because you've been through it, you can talk him round.
Wait, where is Oswald?
What caused your phobia of rats, Newton?
It happened last year following an artillery attack. I was trapped for 2 days in a hole under 2 dead soldiers. And there were rats.
Go on.
They started eating me as soon as I dozed. Gnawing at my ears, with fingers, lips. I couldn't move. Couldn't call for help.
I see.
No, you don't. You have no idea what it is to wake up buried under bodies. Fucking vermin eating your flesh. Oswald. He found me and saved me.
Haha, but I don't.
Goodbye, Mr. Blight. Take care of yourself.
Wait, he's actually called Blight, fuck. Is that Oswald down there then? It is. Fucking ass bag, have some medication.
Hello again, Mr. Thatcher. Do you feel any better now?
Yes. This neighborhood may stink of dog shit and reek of piss, but to me it smells like the purest mountain air.
Nice.
Do you need medical attention?
Don't get me wrong, sir. I'm grateful for what you've done, but I've never felt comfortable with doctors.
I'm certain you have your reasons, but let me assure you, I'm not like other doctors you may have consulted with.
It is true. You risked your life to save me, after all. It would be impolite to refuse your counsel.
Sorted!
Do you want to talk about why you have this fear of being enclosed, Mr. Thatcher?
No, I really don't.
An irrational fear like yours is usually rooted in a specific event. Perhaps it would help to talk about it.
Well, Doctor, take a guess then, if you're so interested in my case.
When I rescued you, you expressed joy at seeing the sky again. So I'm inclined to believe you were trapped or buried somehow. Maybe during a shelling.
Jeez, you're good, Doc. You're really good.
Go on, please. Tell me more about it.
Newton and I were trapped in a circulation tunnel after an artillery attack. We were buried alive for several days, without ever knowing if we'd be found.
Aww. Fucking atoms dance around.
Oswald, tell me about what happened when you were buried in that tunnel with Newton.
It was more than dark. It was black as pitch. Hours seemed like days, and days like months. The terror, the shameful thoughts. Lord have mercy.
What?
Shameful thoughts. Tell me about them.
At some point, I don't remember which day, but when I thought we'd never be rescued, that this would be our end, I thought about...
Say it, Mr. Thatcher. If you ever want to heal, you have to say it.
Yeah, I thought about what I could do to survive. Just for a few more days. I thought about killing Newton. Killing and eating him. The man I fucking love.
God damn. Oh.
What you endured was terrifying. It would have completely destroyed weaker men.
It did not destroy Newton.
Tell me about your true feelings for Newton.
I love him. I'm not ashamed to say it. He's the best thing that ever happened to me. I can't imagine life without him.
Why should you be ashamed?
I'm not, I said. But Newton sees it differently.
Right, so I mean, everyone wobbles like this.
I admire your honesty.
Right, Nabelmont?
It takes courage to stand up to society. The world needs people like you to create change.
Courage is what we needed in the trenches, looking death in the face every day. I speak plain. I speak my mind.
Have you always been this straightforward?
All I know is, before you saved me by the sewer, my only regret was I wouldn't be able to hold or kiss Newton again. I love him, that's all.
Ah. You can be forever humping in my mind when I eat you.
Mr. Thatcher, do you have a job?
No. Since I came back from the war, I spent most of my time and energy just trying to forget.
I understand what you mean. I was a soldier too.
No. Nobody can truly understand what I've gone through.
Why were you locked in that sewer? What happened?
I went by the canal after an argument with a friend. Got chased by these fucking wankers and had to barricade myself in, despite my claustrophobia.
Good man, Olo.
Why did you run? What was the reason for your argument?
Newton wanted me to go to a hospital, but I can't stand being closed in. Makes me feel like I'm suffocating.
Tell me about your claustrophobia. Has anyone given you an official diagnosis?
That's what the bloody doctor said. But I don't want to go to a hospital to get checked again. I'll deal with it my own way.
Alright.
Oswald, why did you not go to the Pembroke hospital to seek medical help?
I don't trust doctors. All they care about was their careers and processes. I won't be locked in any room again by anyone.
Your fear of being trapped is not going to go away by itself. You need professional help.
I've seen enough butchers in white coats to last a lifetime. Hospitals reek of chemicals and death. What I need is fresh air.
Hey, fucking...
Goodbye, Mr. Thatcher.
He needs another ass. Where'd the other guy go? God damn it. Is he hidden again? I need to talk to his ass. A lot of fuddy going on in this man's...
Hello again, Mr. Blight.
Good evening, Dr. Reed. You doing your rounds as usual?
I get around.
How do you feel about Oswald Thatcher? You are more than friends, aren't you?
I love him. I love Oswald. We knew we wouldn't survive the war without each other. But I am terrified, Doctor.
What frightens you so much?
What if people find out? Oswald says I'm ashamed, but it ain't that. It's more, well, you know, I never thought I'd love a man.
Enjoy your love. And enjoy life as long as you can, Mr. Blight. Don't let anyone tell you who you should love or how you should love them.
I appreciate your kind words, sir. But it ain't that easy. It's all so new to me.
You and Oswald were buried alive during the war. Tell me about it.
Yeah. It was last summer. A shell hit our trench and we were buried for a week.
Oswald seemed far more traumatized than you by the event.
It wasn't the first time it happened to me. Surviving it again gave me strength. You believe that?
Because I clicked the button, I think.
How did you survive for a week?
Luckily for us, there were rations and water in the tunnel. It was an outpost, see? Since then, Oswald's not keen on being inside for too long.
Likely an irrelevant quote.
Goodbye,
for the future. Man talks to himself.
Good evening.
Evening, Dr. Reed.
Newton is conflicted about his feelings towards you. Would you like to talk about it, Oswald?
It makes me sad and angry. It feels like the beautiful thing we have is somehow tainted. It hurts to see him so lost.
His love for you is genuine. I'm certain he wasn't lying to me when he expressed his feelings for you.
Newton still has to accept it, knowing he'll be seen as a queer, a fairy, less than a man in those simple-minded bigots' eyes. Though he's more of a man than they'll ever be, so fuck them all.
You tell him.
Goodbye, mister.
He just departed, though. Do-do-do.
Kill it!
Level 17, goddamn.
Snap it, Leech! Watch it! It's a killer! Take a breath of this!
I refuse to smell whatever it was you threw at me. There's some shit and weird hay they have there. Is this where I'm going? Doing his rounds, Doctor. Yes. See ya. 20 meters down the road. Oh, blah, blah, murders everyone. Little fountain there. That seems nice. West Enders. Oh, I failed to bin that. East side.
Watch yourselves! There's one of them!
Damn it.
It's too fucking fast!
Sorted. East side or whatever. Hmm. Scan for bullshit. I findn't any. Orcs, 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 orcs. Bring leech, boys.
Christ! He's dead!
Weird. What even happens? Did you drop anything, or did I have to wait until you bear it? Goddamn. Nil Swig. This makes me angry. Stay alive in order to survive.
It's a leech! Shit! You pay for that!
Mr. Farty. At the inside, but doctor, doctor. Go on, you fucking bet. No, guess not.
It's locked, all right.
The most locked door in the game. I say ass. Ooh, bin. Fucking flickering lights. I wonder if that's on purpose. Hmm? The pirates came to the vampire club. Capes with ass. Fangs were torn. No, wigs. Capes. Fuck. Chapter locked, I guess. FAUBOURG. Oh, 2 of each. That's as good as we can do with 2 of each. Now, the wobbles. I don't think there's anything we really ass up here. How much does this do? 2 seconds, 3 seconds, 5 seconds. Oh, nice. Level his ass. You never use it. 18, 3 levels, and how much was it? 4,000 KXP. God damn. I wish I had the ability to go to bed and wake up better. Instead of more tired nurslers. I was just up here, wasn't I? Yeah. Fuck. Man refused to move briefly. Oh, score bin. Ferrous tardigrade, nice. Thought I saw a flat cap. Was I just here? I don't think so. I think I might. I mean, I'm not allowed to. Ouch, I say. I guess plot has not deemed it necessary. Iron water bear, indeed. Fine creature. Ferocious, though. Vicar. What was another? Guess not. Not sure why he just unlocked there. Nigel. Well, at least these good people are patrolling the streets and shit. Keep asses like me in check. It's nice of them.
It's a leech! Hit it! Christ!
Probably don't need to suck so much. Probably unnecessary. In the end. Fucking camera. Yeah, when I'm binning someone by sucking him off, the camera locks on them and I can't relock on not the camera, the targeting lock asses, so that I can't ask them from behind me. Too late, pawn, goddamn. Speed quitter, that Cybert. Says you enter nudes though, he went to bed. Go to bed then, DN Pond.
Shit, that leech is fast!
How infuriating. Don't you dare.
That's what you do with leeches.
No, dog. That's not alright. Fine creature. Ursula's execution. Had boys sit and as usual wait for me in the sink for me to come turn on the tap so you can drink. Sitting there politely, and then when I come over there, she's all like, oh okay, he's here now finally. And she gets up, does a little stretch, getting ready for tap, and she breaks all the shampoo bottles down with her tail. As is the way. I'm assuming dog had similar adventure. He's down here, that's alright.
It ain't human! Kill it!
Bastard! Take your breath in here! Goofy piece of shit!
Huff. How long are these stairs? Very G at this G. The old whack and suck. That's how you sort this sort of shit out. Yo, someone needs saving.
This is Braille. I need someone who can read this.
Not this guy. He's already dead. Hola and shit.
And I will show you how a wet foot sounds. What are you people, Get the fuck out, you crazy bastard!
He's facing the other way conveniently so he doesn't see us go full vampire. That's true.
Get the fuck out, you crazy bastards!
It's not like Braille is just, you can just substitution, cipher the ass. Hello, Mr. Unknown. Are you Ricardo?
Are you all right, sir? What are you doing in a place like this?
I'm not sure that's any of your business.
I hope you realize that staying here will put your life at great risk.
Pah! I'm not afraid of these guards of Priwen. or whatever these thugs call themselves. I can still kick some respect into those youngsters.
I wasn't specifically referring to them, but are you really after these men? Why?
They took my boy! I've had no news since he joined that crazy gang. So I decided to come and find him myself, to get some answers.
I see. But as I said, your life is at risk if you stay here. And I'm not referring to the gangs either. You should leave, sir.
Well, this part of town used to be nicer, let's say. Perhaps you're right. This isn't the best way to save Andrew.
Well, yeah, we're a specialist in ass siphoning, I believe. Seeing that there doesn't seem to be any relation to him here. There's no Andrew. Fucking ass siphoning. Reminds me of a stupid movie. Back and forth forever at the same pool. Okay. No, for fuck's sake. Ugh. The worst thing is I have to mouse over the fucking thing to do it. So I don't have to find the sun? Maybe I've eaten him previously. How do I know? Fuck, come on.
There is a name engraved under the blood on the back of the case. Jack Gillingham. Maybe I should return this watch to his family.
Possibly the deadest man I've ever found. Single skilling.
Are you sure you'll be able to reach the docks alone?
Young man, I am perfectly capable of defending myself.
Okay, so he can make it on his own. That's good. So that'll automatically happen once we wobble. Flatways and up, I believe, is the way here. The fuck? Why'd the camera just go weird?
Good evening, Mr. Fishman.
Yeah.
Any chance you can help me find Sean Hampton?
The sad saint. Why would you talk to that cunt?
Actually, that's confidential.
Really? Well, go ask someone else then. I'm sure Tom Watts will gladly answer you.
Nice.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
Every night a dawn, and every dawn another death.
The necklace lost is still here somewhere. You can probably actually click the thing and see details. Retrieve it. Doesn't say anything about where we are in the area. If it's on a dude or if he just dropped it like an idiot. Nice.
It's locked, all right.
Darn it. Oh.
From Seymour to my beloved mother Stella. Fishburne, that sneaky bastard.
For fuck's sake. Why is that considered sneaky? Give it to mother or give it to... we haven't talked to his mother yet, so... I know and shit. As to who is Ganoidus to give it to.
Good evening, Mr.
Yeah.
Goodbye, Mr.
Mark my words, miss. These murders are the work of a vampire.
A vampire?
Fuck.
Whatever do you mean?
I'm a tracker of these creatures. A vampire hunter.
You best be off to your hunting then. For if the sewer dog is back, and hunting all these poor folk, he needs a catching.
A sewer dog? What's it look like?
It's an old story. A monster with daggers for teeth and icy claws. He comes of a sudden, nighttime, claiming innocence, then vanishes.
Teeth, claws, murders by night? Your sewer dog is my business. He's the kind of prey I hunt, milady.
Oh, what a man. The conversation abruptly ends.
Good evening, sir. Have you witnessed any suspicious activity or strange events recently?
And what do you define as a strange
your
event?
facial texture.
More to the point, who are you?
My name is Ichabod Throgmorton, vampire hunter extraordinaire and warden of the East End.
A vampire hunter? Really?
I know what you're thinking. I'm just another lunatic howling at the moon, but I'm not. The bloodsuckers exist, and they're close.
Mr. Throgmorton, I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. I'd like to hear more about these vampires you're hunting.
A man of science? Well, I'll be glad to enlighten you.
What the fuck is a Throgmorton pond? Are you aware of any of this?
What can you tell me about this neighborhood?
Did you hear about what happened to Jack Gillingham? Oh boy. It's a shame I wasn't around to protect him.
It's impossible to protect everyone. The violence seems endemic in this part of town.
But it's my duty. I am convinced Jack Gillingham was killed by a vampire. These evil rodents are spreading like a plague.
The guy who likes apes. Maybe it's the primate of thingy.
So, how exactly are you protecting these people? I'm curious.
I patrol late at night, investigating anything unusual. I try and encourage people to stay indoors, but people are careless.
Oh, it's literally a place, Frogmoor's in London.
Can I help in any way?
Actually, yes. I plan to put up posters to alert the population to the vampire threat.
Are you asking me to paste posters about vampires around the docks?
If you wouldn't mind. If you did that, then I can focus on my patrols.
Very fine.
How do you identify a vampire?
It's simple, really. They can't stand daylight. They're afraid of garlic and holy symbols. They also cannot enter a house without being invited.
Have you ever killed one of these creatures? Yourself, I mean.
Of course I have. What kind of question is that? It's a dirty business, believe me.
Well, I'm sold.
Have you heard of the Guard of Priwen?
Of course. They're dedicated hunters. A little militant for my taste, but they do let anyone join.
Were you ever tempted to join the Guard yourself?
I did think about it, but I'm more of a silent hunter. They're more of a sanitary militia.
So you hunt alone? That sounds risky.
Vampires are just like every other predator. They hunt when they're hungry and follow certain patterns. It's just a matter of observation and patience.
No, I see.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me, Mr. Throgmorton?
The sad saint? He should be at his night asylum at this hour, but I cannot tell you how to find it, sorry.
Really? Why is that?
It's nothing personal, Doctor. I'm sure your intentions are good, but people who sleep there, they have plenty of reasons to hide.
I could make you tell me, but I respect your refusal. You really believe Sean is a saint, don't you?
All I will say is this. Gossip has it that when he was a child, he was molested. By a priest of all people. Funny thing is, though, it only strengthened his faith.
I believe the Greek had something like that with cat and mice. You could hump knowledge into people.
Maybe at least you can tell me who could help me find him.
Tell you what, go and chat with Tom Watts. He's a bartender and good judge of character. If he talks to you, then it's fine by me.
Alright.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Turquoise turtle.
Perhaps I should shut the turquoise.
You're right there.
Good evening, Mr. Delaney.
What?
I'm looking for Mr. Sean Hampton. Do you know where I could find him?
I really don't know. I heard he'd been abducted. I don't know if he's back.
Who could tell me then?
About the sad saint. I'll try asking Tom Watts about him.
Goodbye, Mr. Delaney.
Welcome back, Doctor. What can I do for you?
Random onto me information about various things.
Tom, I need to find Sean Hampton as quickly as possible. I've been told you could help me.
I heard the sad saint was recovering at Pembroke Hospital. Did he leave or something?
I believe he returned to his flock. Can you confirm that?
Oh, I bet you're right. Sean can't help but worry about the poor and sick. Oh, I guess it has something to do with what happened to him as a baby.
Please, tell me.
Well, I don't like to gossip, but I heard that the sad saint was abandoned as a baby in front of a Catholic orphanage in Dublin. That would explain his faith and need to help everyone.
No, I thought it was going to be the same story from the other guy. I'm happy that...
The important thing is I find him. Quickly.
Why not try his night asylum? He takes care of those who need a meal or a roof there.
Where is it?
It's in an old warehouse, northwest of here. Just follow the bank to the west and go north when you reach the end of the pier.
Alright.
Goodbye, Mr. Watts.
Mate's
Still
having a
working
nibble.
at this hour. That's what I call dedication.
Yeah. Mr. Molestro, 2000k.
Miss Cavendish, would you be willing to help me locate Sean Hampton?
You better ask Tom, sir.
Why not answer me directly?
We respect the privacy of our customers here, sir. Only Tom can decide who to speak to and what he'll say to them.
Goodbye, Miss Cavendish.
The epidemic, no one dares go outside.
I want to see him eat. Are you finger banging a oh, it's potato. God damn. To the mate or his mother? Ugh. I think your pile of posters that far away, you fucking donkey. All the way over there. Yes. Well, I'll do this then. Knew it. Placed one. Got the same place. Yup. I try to lock on to mate. Finger firsts. Big and angry wolf there. Fucking gangrel.
There's one of them! Watch yourselves!
What an actual ass. Man reverse the function. Yeah. Fuck's sake. I don't understand why it's so difficult to make a proper lock-on system. The worst thing is the camera, because of the way it doesn't allow you to turn it sometimes.
Filthy piece of shit!
That one was on me. Ouch. The rub kid is little paw. She ignores me. Get her.
Bloody leaf! What's it? It's a killer!
Alright, the local inn. Yeah, it's not so much that. It's just like you easily get fucked if you get chained and things, but that's fairly easy to avoid as long as the camera and the lock-on doesn't fuck you. Fuck. I did it easily the first time, now I'm an ass. Need to eat some mates, I think. When you get free, I can just have a tiny nibble. Okay, his dominance established. Waiting for me, are you? No, I'm not done getting blood. God damn it. I say aus. Why is this man's relative so well hidden? I forgot what binned me before. Targeting. There we go. Where'd the other mate go? God damn. He stuck his head on. Damn kids. Okay, I'm gonna leave you to that. Absolute fucking weirdo. Yeah.
I cannot enter.
Don't tell me I came all the way here for I cannot enter. Timothy Barlow. I did. I was exclusively there to do that and bin Will Smith.
Seems like the guard of Prewen is on short
You leech! Kill you! Want some of this? Die! Crush the leech, boys! Die, vermin!
The wounds on this corpse are deep, the result of rabid rage. If this is Sean's doing, he's become a murderous beast.
Oh shit, I accidentally followed the plot. I'm eaten too. Used to have a teacher whose last name was Meat King. It was weird. He was truly a guy though. Weird, kind of greasy. It's like shit meat. Is there no thing to do to meat? Let's say. Small bag of shit. What an ass. We have a restaurant here in DK called Meat. Guess it's kind of like that, yeah. Burger King and Meat King and Flatus, Paratus, or whatever it is kids say these days. Valverines.
This one's mine! Watch out for them teeth!
What an ass. That charge attack is especially egregious when you don't see them coming, because the camera's locked in the animation, so you can't turn around and target a mate what is up someone's ass or something. 15 on the other side of this. Right. I was not complaining. I made my point. Is this a relative? Coulda. I simply molest back. They're the ones to go like, eh, he eats people. And then I eat them. They need to learn to relax. Calm the fuck down. Stop trying to kill me before I kill them. I have spotted unknown. Yeah, spray it, don't pray. Fuck. Above here somewhere.
It's been a while since you last paid me a visit.
I came to visit you last night. Don't you recall?
No. That must be the relative then.
I will return at a more convenient time. Good evening. I'm Dr. Reed. Do you need any help?
Rest assured, I will help you, sir. Martin Nightingale, at your service. Please.
Farting?
Take a look at my wares.
Your merchandise. I don't really see anything worth having. No offense.
None taken, sir. But please, I need to eat. Perhaps if you keep looking, you'd see something that takes your fancy.
Alright.
I found this watch. It belonged to Miss
no.
Gillingham, but I thought you might find it useful.
That makes sense.
No.
She would have forgotten about the watch by the next day.
No,
If you say so.
fuck's sake.
Take this for your trouble,
Oh.
Dr. Reed. I will not forget your gesture. I swear.
My fucking brain just assumed this one was trade, and I pawned the watch that I should have
Show
given
me
the
what
woman.
you have to offer then, Mr. Nightingale.
Ugh. Fucking Ricardo. Weird. Oh god damn it, you can't load. So I'm committed to my fucking misclick.
Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
Let me be frank. You're as much of a businessman as I am a werewolf, right?
Who the hell are you to question me? It's hard enough to stay clean when you don't have a place to sleep. I'm doing my best here.
I meant no offense, Mr. Nightingale. I was merely pointing out the fact that you're unlikely to survive long if you continue wandering this path.
And what should I do then, sir? Should I join the Wet Boot Boys like so many others? No thanks. I'd rather be a bad seller than a dead gang member.
Makes sense.
What can you tell me about the neighborhood? Have you got any friends around these parts?
Not really. Miss Gillingham smiles and says kind words, but I know she's lost her marbles, especially since her son died.
Tell me about this crazy woman. Madness is often mistaken for other conditions.
The poor woman's mad, all right. Kind and all, but she has so much trouble remembering things. She's taken me for a son more than once.
I see, yeah.
How interesting. I don't suppose you know what happened to her son.
Jack. Rumour has it he tried to tackle some gang lads. I didn't know him well, but I heard he was a nice enough chap. His old ma still thinks he's around.
Oh.
Why not try seeking help instead of peddling your wares? I'm sure there are people around here that would gladly help.
There's always the night asylum. Heard it's run by a very nice man, but I'm no beggar. Not yet, at least.
There is no shame in asking for help, my boy. Sometimes it can even be the best course of action.
I don't feel okay with that. I'm gonna make a name for myself, and I'll do it by myself.
What a man.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
He's a caretaker for the poor, is he not?
Something like that, yes.
Sorry, I don't know where he is.
I bet he been the
Goodbye.
Lady's fucking.
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I come in?
I already took my medication, Doctor. But thank you.
I'm sorry. Your medication? Have we met before?
Don't tease me like that, Jack. Sorry, what?
I think I should come in, miss. I'd like to check if everything is okay, what with the epidemic spreading across London.
An epidemic, you say? How terrible. I had no idea. But where are my manners? Please do come in, Doctor. You are a doctor, yes?
Ay, ay, ay. Oh, yo. I found the screw you have loose. Opium, what's the meaning? I bought a bit of paper as well, didn't I?
It's locked.
Stealing an old woman's grease. What a fiend. Alright. Right then. Is it true, Ono, that you lose 30% of your blood quality from a headache? Who exactly is Rondi?
So, Dr. Tippets, what brings you back here? I heard whispers you had a job at that fancy hospital.
I told you my name is Jonathan Reed. Don't you remember?
Oh, good man,
Of course I do. I remember my name too. Gillingham. But you may call me Enid, Doctor. I'm very happy to see you again.
Enid deed. Fucking. Just headache.
Do you require medical attention, miss?
I'm glad you asked, Dr. Tippets. I must confess I haven't felt that well of late.
Yeah, it's true.
I'll try my best. Here, take this. And please, try to get some rest.
Thank you, Doctor.
Need to make a better scale.
Thank
from
you very much.
No ow to low ow to big ow to pow ow.
Tell me, Enid, why do you feel guilty about your son?
I know I'm a burden to my Jack. I know my mind and my thoughts are drifting away. I'm so sorry. I can't help it.
This is not your doing, Miss Gillingham. You do not have to apologize for your condition.
Of course I don't, Doctor. I've done nothing wrong, I swear it. What exactly are we talking about here?
Enid, have you really no idea what happened to your son? No idea at all?
I've not seen Jack for so long. I lose track of time. Has something bad happened to him?
He died.
Jack is dead, Miss Gillingham.
Of course he's not. I've seen him. Tonight, in fact. Ever the joker, Dr. Tippets.
Yeah, funny guy. Telling Nans that their sons are dead.
Is anyone taking care of you, Miss Gillingham?
Peak of humor.
My son is always here to take care of me. He's a good boy like that, but I do worry that he needs to start living his own life. I would never say that to him, of course.
What can you tell me about this part of town?
Oh, no. I don't gossip. That would be most unbecoming of a lady such as myself.
Who are the more influential figures on the docks?
Well, I heard about some terrible illness going around. I would say in that case that it's you, Dr. Tippets.
Oh yeah, Dr. Tibbs.
I'm looking for a Sean Hampton. Do you know where I might find him?
Sean Hampton, you say? Oh, the name does seem vaguely familiar, but alas, I cannot recall from where.
Goodbye, Miss Gillingham.
So...
Oops. Wrong
Goodbye,
button.
Miss Gillingham. Good evening, young man.
There's no need to call me that, Dr. Reed.
This is full of terriers. Nice.
Goodbye.
I know I've got something that'll strike your fancy. If not, I'll find you something.
Can't believe I pawned that by accident. It makes me angry.
Are you certain you're not lost, sir? You seem quite a stranger to these parts.
Shut up, fucku. Not just the right market, they're universal. They go in either leg. Very valuable. No one ever comes to pick them up, though. Yeah. Well, that's alright.
Ain't safe here for a gentleman.
Don't you yell at me from over there. I need to get over there, oh. No, small grate. How doth I function? I can't pick up this guy's shit until I'm out of combat. Try and help Sewer Boy. Someone's very upset. Straight north that way. Why don't you go down here and then through the ass? blow my blood trying to punch that guy. Go down. Fuck ass. An asshole. Further down,
It's locked, all right.
How the hell then? I did kill him. Nibble, nibble.
This poor man has just been slaughtered by a vampire. The body's still warm.
Wait up. Slaughtered. Fuck, that does not help me get in there. Usually the big Satan's in rooms like this. We sort of started that thing where I need to save some ass. I can't wobble now until I manage to get him.
I cannot enter.
Fucking. Maybe I have to plot first or something. I hoped that would be ass.
It's locked. Empire of the Aspire. Umpire. Fucking opium. Right in there with it. No way out? No. Damn it. In my experience, giving people peg legs just infuriates them in the old Rim world. Fuck's sake. As well, they just get really angry about having peg legs. Anything that makes someone slow as shit makes them sour. Oh nice, they actually prefer like a transhumanist or something.
It's like, score. I'm now more than a man. This way, oh, maybe, oh. Are we just asking the same bullshit again? I hope not. Yeah. Mates get easily huffy about fuck like that. I haven't actually asked around down. I think it's the other one I fucked around with, so I might be able to get in here. Or was it? This is where I binned those two. God damn it. Man denies me bin. Retaliate by binning him. What a blue man group. Hello.
Look at it.
Very tall priest, man. Oh boy, I love sucker punches. Fucking Robbie, he was never really pissed off though, despite being so slow and fucking hustlers. Yo, Robbie. Come to think of him, he was a creature, that Robbie. No, he wasn't. He was a fine man. Crab was a sack of shit. Shit, I'm back here again. Crab was the guy that got angry about dirt when he wanted to be a farmer. Robbie was that really, really old guy that always hit on Susan. Yeah, Crab kept breaking. Robbie, I think, rarely broke. He was a fine man. No hatchet for me. Fucking cordial. Yeah, Robbie was fine, man. Very slow, though. Didn't get much done. Who are you?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. May I have your attention for a minute?
Good evening, sir. My name is Giselle Paxton, but I don't have time for men like you.
Have we met before?
No, but I just need to look at your fancy clothes to know that you must be desperate to visit the docks at night.
That's quite judgmental of you.
Sir, I've led enough strikes when I had a job to identify you as an enemy of the working class.
Oh no. It's one of those commutists. Friend with someone else that also has a dumb hat.
May I ask what you do for a living?
I'm killing myself scraping for a living. And you? Have you ever had to struggle in your entire life?
As I told you, I'm a doctor. You have to work a lot to earn that title.
Oh, a doctor. Born with money in a nice house, were we? Was Daddy a banker or a doctor himself?
Why such hatred? Are you judging me by my clothes and my job?
Course I am. Fuck, you're so blind. You don't even see your privilege. Lazy people like you disgust me.
Yeah.
What can you tell me about this vicinity?
Tell you what, just spend a few weeks here, and then ask me that question again. If you're still alive, I mean.
If you have something to say, say it. I'm getting tired of all this.
Oh. You want information instead? Well, here's some for you. Giselle Paxton does not like you at all, Doctor.
Sadly, you can't attack them.
You don't know me, Miss Paxton, and yet you see me as an enemy.
Your manners, your clothes, your words tell me everything about you, sir. I know your kind, and you don't belong here.
Maybe I'll insert you into your own rectum.
Oh no, Miss Paxton, you really don't know my kind. You have no idea who I am.
All right, okay. No need to get all worked up.
Yeah, fucking...
You speak of strikes and class enemy. Am I right to assume you're involved in trade union activism?
You bet I am. Well, I was. Nowadays, I'm just another worker blacklisted by the big companies.
It's very annoying because oftentimes when the Y is in here, it means that I only get to choose one of them and I have to go with it. But when you don't know what he's gonna say, it was 50-50 if he was gonna hint at being a vampire in that one, or if he was gonna say, but I am the famous surgeon, this and that. And you just have to fucking gamble and click it, and the game autosaves, so... Was that not what you wanted to say? Well, too fucking bad.
You lost your job because of your beliefs.
Those bastards really hate a worker who refuses slave wages and unsafe conditions, especially when it's a woman.
Isn't the whole point of trade unions to help workers in need? Why don't they support you?
A few nights back, I lost the money my companions had asked me to hide. With me and my sister being penniless, they thought I stole it.
What really happened?
I drank too much that night. Strange men saw me count the money in that bar. Some sort of militia in uniform. I'm sure they robbed me.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
What is it you want? Does he owe you money? Has he displeased your Royal Highness? I'm no snitch, Mr. Fancy Pants.
I'll fight you.
Well, I'll leave you for now. Goodbye, Miss Paxton. It's locked.
Well, he's dead. He's moving, but also dead.
Lost your horse, or are you just out of your mind?
Good evening, miss. I'm Dr. Jonathan Reed. Can I help you?
A fancy doctor lurking at night by the docks? Not fishy at all.
And what about you? Working outside at night in this dangerous part of town.
You want to know my secret? I'm trying to earn money. And I'm Lottie Paxton, by the way.
Fisk. She's the one that, yeah. 2 commutists.
Is it not dangerous to work here at night?
As long as I have good legs, I can run away from trouble. The sad saint now provides me and my sister a bed and a roof. I don't want to lose that.
I'm gonna have a look at your shoes when we're done talking, and I'm gonna judge whether or not you'll be able to run away.
Are you homeless, Miss Paxton?
Mr. Hampton's night asylum is our new home now. It's a safe place for me and my sister.
What can you tell me about the Sad Saint?
It's just the nickname of Sean Hampton, the sad saint of the East End. He gave me shelter, and he's not always sad.
You should abbreviate it. The Sad Saint sounds weird, like the SS or something.
What can you tell me about this?
Wait, that's probably also bad.
How are things here?
It may be okay for a strong girl like me, but a dandy doctor from the city like yourself, you better watch your back, Mr. Reed.
You really think I should go back to a safer place, miss?
No. I think you had better stay and help as many people as you can. Just avoid the wet boot boys. Those bastards are worse than the epidemic.
I like her face.
Which local dangers must I avoid?
Well, the gangs, the thieves, the drunks, the jobless. A man with your fancy clothes will attract a lot of attention.
Well, I am not someone so easily intimidated.
Glad to hear that. And if you get into trouble, you can always seek help at Sean Hampton's shelter. No one would dare to be violent there.
Nice.
I'm looking for Sean Hampton. Can you help me?
Mr. Hampton must be in his office at the night asylum he manages, I suppose. Why do you want to see him?
He was a patient of mine at the Pembroke Hospital, but he left abruptly.
I see. Well, Mr. Hampton is a discreet and dedicated man. I'm sure you'll find him soon enough.
Isn't he here?
Goodbye, Miss Paxton.
Darius.
Come now, Lottie. There is still much work to do.
Yeah, I'm just right there. Asylums are well known for IV drips, a wobble, and a transfusion.
It's locked.
Oh, yeah.
All right.
Urine and documents. I'll do it either. Not allowed to Google the folded paper. No. Oi, oi. Alright.
Excuse me.
Avoid
No.
the long face, Doctor.
You fucking donkey. Wanted to ask. He looks not so great.
It looks like we both have changed a lot. I must confess, it saddens me, Sean.
Put your faith in the Lord, Doctor. He has a plan for all of us. We may not always see it, but he does.
Since you left Pembroke, the amount of blood that has been shed, it's hard to believe you, Sean.
Ask what you will. As the Lord is my shepherd, I will not speak a lie to you.
What's I mean then?
Aren't you afraid of what you've become?
We are blessed, Doctor. Can't you see it? The Lord has made us able to walk amongst the plague and aid those that need it.
Do you think this is a blessing when God's own house and holy symbols repel you?
If that is your burden, Doctor, so be it. But I do not fear the cross, nor am I forced to take the life of another. My kind doesn't share your imperfections.
Oh.
But you must drink blood now to survive.
No, not your scripture. Whoso eateth my flesh and drinketh my blood hath eternal life, and I will raise him up at the last day. So saith the Lord. I only need to eat flesh, no blood.
He's demented.
Why return here?
This is my home. These people are my flock. You will always find me where I am needed.
You have blood splatter all over your face.
Wonders never cease. Scal managing an asylum.
And what of you? A vampire doctor? Meals laid out before you. Yet you restrain?
I don't really.
And what about William Bishop? He tried to take care of you. But this hunger, this thirst, cannot be restrained.
Alas, poor William. He had a good soul, but was weak in spirit. He could not shake the thirst for booze, never mind blood. But have faith. My will is far stronger than his.
Oh, I have faith then, NP.
Why did you kill Miss Jones at the Pembroke Hospital?
Killed old Harriet? You must be mad, Doctor. Why would I do such a thing?
So you claim Miss Jones' death was not by your hand, nor the other incidents at Pembroke?
Though Harriet was an angry, spiteful woman, she was one of God's creatures. I have nothing but love for all he has made.
But you were close to her?
Of course. But she was lost, separated from the fold. She did not see the hand of the divine in my blessed condition.
People have been murdered. I've seen the blood. I don't believe you can be trusted.
Have a little faith, Doctor. If you will follow, I will guide you to the light.
How do you plan to do that?
Take this key of the old sewers. The entrance is by the riverbank, south from here. There you'll find all the proof you need.
Ah, save the mate now.
I will not look kindly on you if you're trying to trick me.
I'll be here when you return. If you still think I'm a threat then, well, I surrender myself to your judgment.
Very good, Gelfar. Anything else, Gelfar? Nah. Should be able to save some mate now. Ooh, we got some new shit as well. Lady Ashbury has new things to say, so does that mate. God damn. Gotta go talk to Ashbury first. It's down there. What about all these other asses? Sewer mate. Let's get back to the hospital. I think I'm gonna make a marker now. I say ass. Just need to not sleep. Man down there should be fine. Fuck that box. Fuck this barrel. Those barrels are too wizened and they're old. I cannot bin them. Shit. I wonder if the key he gave me will open other shit. Where the hell did I actually come in here? Oh. They were first to die. Can leech. What's the fucking meaning? Calling me such ass. Man completed Detroit's bullshit. What a guy. Hmm? I'm gonna have to find my way back here, aren't I? That was a weird noise. Fuck. I got spookinated.
It explains so much.
Hmm?
Hello, boy.
Hello. Good evening.
Did I scare you?
It's a random ass.
You have nothing to fear from me.
No, it's just that people prefer to avoid me.
Well, I won't. I'm a doctor.
My name is Rufus, sir. Rufus Kingsbury.
Sir Rufus Kingsbury, what a fine man. What's the meaning? Anemia.
Do you need help?
A real doctor caring about me. That's a first. I feel like a real person.
It's
A
pneumonia.
real doctor treats everyone the same, Rufus.
I don't know what to say. Thank you, sir. Thank you.
Have some motor blood. I could eat him.
What can you tell me about this region?
It's all about staying out of trouble. But since most people prefer to avoid me, it's pretty easy.
Why do people avoid you?
They call me Rufus the Curse. Around here, I'm a bit of a bad luck charm.
Fucking hustlers.
Have you ever thought about leaving?
Where else would I go? At least I know these streets and some people around here. This is my city, for better or worse.
Case it's
What do you
self-imposed
do around
hustlers.
here, Rufus?
I listen to the news on the docks, sir. And I smile at those kind enough to spare me a bob.
Do you have a job?
It's hard to work.
Get it.
What with my head and all. Since I was a boy, I've always had trouble remembering what I do and why I do it.
What do people say about this place?
Things have been tense between the wet boot boys and the communists. They both feel they should run the docks.
Communists don't seem big on sharing.
Are you alone? Where is your family?
I don't have any. My parents are dead.
So you have no home. You're sleeping rough.
No. I mean, yes. I live on the streets. I have no home.
You should be careful, Rufus. There are things that lurk in the shadows of this city. Things that prey on the lonely and the desperate.
Well, I've known worse. I'm not all alone. I have Mrs. Fishburne. She's been very kind to me.
Why do you think she's so considerate?
I can't say, sir. I guess she's a good soul. Sometimes it's like she replaces the mother I lost, even if we're not related.
How do you cure that, Ono, by the way? Can you transplant stuff?
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
Am I really cursed?
That's alright. Could you not put a cyborg liver in there? Ah, I see.
Good evening, madam. I'm Dr. Reed. Could I come in?
Why? What do you want?
I work at the Pembroke Hospital. I'm investigating the flu epidemic in this area.
Oh, the Spanish flu. Well, that's quite liberal of you, Doctor. But this is no time to be knocking at people's doors.
No, I meant the transplant from another ass.
The disease takes away the good people too, madam. Why not let me in?
It's Mrs. Fishburne. Stella Fishburne. And yes, indeed. Why not let a doctor in? Please don't stay too long, sir.
Yeah, that would not be nice. Well, what I'm thinking is, like, because animal prosthetics are just animal prosthetic, no matter what animal you put them in. So I was wondering if animal organs might be the same, if you harvest one from a swine, for example. I've never actually asked that, so... Yeah, I'm not even sure you can remove organs from animals. Are you using enhanced prosthesis and the thing?
So you have questions about the flu, then?
Yes, among other things.
Forgive my rudeness at the door. It's just my son doesn't like strangers coming in the house.
Your shirt forgot your texture.
How is life around here?
Life has always been hard in the East End.
Ah.
But it's everywhere nowadays, isn't it?
So if you go into an animal and then operations, there's not a harvest organ on any of them?
Do you think the increase in violence has anything to do with the epidemic?
Don't know. But it's most likely linked to the gangs, if you ask me. Recently, it's like everyone has had to pick a side.
Are you using a RimWorld search agency? You could search and see if it's locked by tech, maybe?
Violence has always fed on poverty, don't you think? It's a cruel law of the human condition.
And selfishness is their rotten fruit. These days, you could just die in the gutter and no one will bat an eye.
Ah, alright. Weird. That's not alright.
May I ask what you do for a living, Mrs. Fishburne?
Since my husband died, I worked at the Dawson Rope factory, but it closed before the war. I occasionally help at the night asylum, in exchange for food.
Did your husband die in the war?
Oh no, my Jack was a docker. He died when my Seymour was just a lad. The poor boy saw his dad slip and fall from that scaffolding.
How do you pay the rent, then?
My Seymour works at the docks, just like his dad. He's very attached to the house he grew up in. It's not always easy, but we get by all right.
Oh, yo.
The orphan that regards you as a mother. Please tell me about him, Stella.
You mean Rufus? I wish I could do even more for the poor boy. Most people are so selfish.
But you're not.
Years may have passed, but I haven't forgotten how it feels to go through days with nothing but an empty stomach.
Only thing more shellfish are crabs.
I believe you may find this necklace of interest.
What is it? I don't understand.
It's a gift your son was hoping to give you. But I'm afraid it links him to the nearby murders.
You mean this belongs to one of his victims? Jesus. I knew this day would come. Please, Dr. Reed, accept this for your trouble and leave me be.
This day? You mean you already knew? Are you buying my silence? I will not be an accomplice in this.
What? No. My son's crimes distress me more than you can imagine. But I'm his mother. I love him, I do.
That's alright then.
Your son's gone way beyond simply bullying people. He has a taste for blood, and you know it, don't you, Stella?
One night, he told me straight up, in his own words. It was several days after one of his episodes.
Why did he confess? Did you suspect something?
No. I guess he wanted his old mum to help him fight his, demons.
They don't like to capitalize things. Habitual murderer. Oh goddamn.
Did Seymour tell you everything that night?
More than I could stand. The words he used to describe his hate, his rage, how he feels when he's done it.
Ass.
Stella, I know you are ashamed of your son's crimes. So why do you protect Seymour?
I can't report my own son, can I? Not a burden I could bear.
Burden? How do you mean?
They'd hang him for sure. I won't send my only son to his death.
I can eat him.
The situation will only get worse. Someone has to stop Seymour.
If someone ever found the courage to speak to the police, I will take my share.
Level 3, god damn it. Could have had a nibble.
Tell me about these demons Seymour needs your help to fight.
Seymour used to be such a happy child. And he is still a helping son most of the time. But when he gets angry, he can hardly contain his rage.
All men and women are born innocent, Mrs. Fishburne. But there can be a monster within any of us.
Do you think he can be cured, Doctor? Do you think something can extinguish this rage inside my Seymour?
I could kill him.
Science has only just begun to investigate the mysteries of the human mind. Currently, we have more assumptions than fact.
There ain't no hope then. Somehow, Somewhere my son has turned into a monster, and nothing will bring him back.
I'll eat him, NP.
Goodbye, Miss Fishburne. Take care of yourself.
Best grow eyes in the back of that head, sir.
Evening, Rufus.
Evening, Mr. Reed.
Hair's grey now, what the fuck?
So long, Rufus. Be careful. Take care.
The oldest man in the game. I read the chat. I read wrong.
Maggots and liars.
Probably mullet conflict.
Good evening, Mr. Fishburne.
Yeah.
Why is your mother protecting you, Seymour?
I'm her son. She's the only one who knows me. Sometimes I think she knows me better than I know myself.
I understand you love her, but can't you see the awful situation you've put her in?
Do you think my mum would have a better life if I were dead? She seems so sad to know me sometimes.
I don't believe death is the appropriate sentence for murder. Not in a civilized society. But the last word has to remain with the law.
There is no law around here. No justice to be found. In these parts, revenge is the only answer.
Tell me about your victims, Seymour. Who were they? Why them? Was there a link?
Why should there be? They just kept getting on my nerves at the worst times, that's all.
It's like that interview with the DK murderer. He was in jail. Interviewer asks him why he did it. Well, and he has this irritating wording. Sort of, I knew him, but he had been irritating over a longer period of time. He binned him.
How many? How many victims?
It's not like I keep records. It happens when it happens.
You feel nothing, do you? No empathy for your victims at all?
You seem pretty calm yourself, don't you?
We're not talking about me.
That right? Well, our calm's the only thing we have in common then.
Did you take pleasure in killing them, Seymour? All those people, all those lives extinguished.
I take no pleasure from it. Just gives me peace. Stills the anger. For a time.
This rage you feel, have you ever been able to control it? Resist it?
I tried. For my mum, I tried for her. Telling the truth made me feel better. For a while.
Don't you think you should seek help? Talk to someone you trust, someone who cares about you.
No. And don't dare speak about me to your colleagues either. Keep your mouth shut tight. Especially about my mum.
I'll be loose around your mum, mate.
Goodbye, Mr. Fishburne.
What an ass. I figured we were here.
Good evening.
Hello again, Dr. Reed.
Can I see?
As long as you...
Nothing. He has a good Trigaliator part though, but fuck him. Yes. Wish I could fast travel. Very ass navigating this sometimes. I saw you spawn right in the middle of there, mate.
Lively! It's on to us! Murdering bastard! He's dead!
You can ask my eyes, my eyes. Speaking of mullets.
It's a leech! Kill it!
What an ass.
I'll kill it! It's too strong!
Nom 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 nom.
He's dead!
Where's brother? He died. Yeah.
Watch out, boys! He's dead! Die, Vermin!
Nom 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 nom. Yes, mate. Ooh, I've been slain.
There's one of them. Watch yourself. No rest.
Nearly got fucking hated there. No bueno. See that the more bigger mena have spawned in the streets since ass time. Wait, what? Get out of combat mode, you scrotum. Am I stuck in combat? There we go. Animals have social tab? I didn't realize. Wait, what? Oh no. That's not bueno. That's decidedly unbueno.
Evening, Jonathan?
The scowl that escaped from the hospital is eluding me. He must be caught.
Scowls are a risk to the balance we maintain. It needs to be stopped.
That's the dangers of listening to Elton John, I suppose, Ono. The whole circle of life thing is not supposed to be like that.
When we were at the funeral, I had a feeling. I think I met my maker.
You do not have to tell me if you don't wish to.
Ow, my boy.
Should I not?
In most circumstances, a vampire would not discuss his maker. There is a strong bond that exists between a maker and their progeny.
Oh yeah.
There is almost nothing to say. He appeared in a gush of blood, prattled off some riddles, and vanished without even telling me his name.
Be on guard, Jonathan. Whoever your maker is, he's obviously as powerful as he is elusive.
The head of the guard of Prewen stopped by to see Dr. Swansea.
You have nothing to fear. The Guard would not risk openly challenging the Brotherhood. Even they are not that foolish.
Now that the hunters are aware of my presence, they could discover your whereabouts too.
Don't worry. I've evaded those jackals in the past, and I shall do so in the future. And besides, who would ever suspect the kind Samaritan Lady Ashbury?
I noticed there was no love lost between the Brotherhood and the Guard.
They share the same fascination in our species, but they diverge from any commonality in thought. Talk to Dr. Swansea if you wish to know more.
You certainly hate skulls.
No, not hate. I pity them. Damaged and broken for eternity. Can you imagine, Jonathan? Can you imagine what they must be suffering?
Fucking sad where in the background. Where?
I would not have labeled them all the same. I've met some that are quite clever, in fact. Much like people.
I am sorry.
What?
You should know Skal is derived from slave. Vampires have never looked kindly on their lesser progeny.
Do you think they can be trusted?
They are weaker than us in every sense. From their abilities to being able to control their hunger. There is a savagery in them.
Where?
Goodbye for now, my lip.
Wonder if Biltong has new shit done.
Good evening.
Good evening, Doctor.
I'd like
wise chop.
Nah. The most basic of handles. Maybe I can Tibbs, right? Oh, yeah.
Good evening, Dr. Tibbs.
Dr. Reed,
Goodbye, Dr. Tibbets.
I could eat Tibbs. I don't want to know. He's a fine man. We will eventually, but not just yet.
That's Pembroke nowadays.
Let's go talk to Dr. Hansi. Hansi?
Jonathan, have you got any news about Sean Hampton?
I'm still investigating. In the meantime, I have some questions.
All right, just ask.
Tell me, Edgar, have you ever heard about a vampire made of blood? I mean, without any physical form, but a shape of blood.
What are you talking about? Have you seen such a phenomenon yourself?
No. I was just daydreaming. Since blood seems to be the key of our existence, I imagined what could be the ultimate state of a vampire.
I see. Well, too bad you didn't see such a creature. It could have been a fascinating subject of observation.
Very dodged question
Tell me,
there.
Edgar, how did you meet Lady Ashbury?
I met her 9 years ago. I was working in Scotland at the time in a sanatorium the good lady visited from time to time. She subsequently offered me a position here, at the Pembroke Hospital.
Why offer you this position?
I'd already been experimenting with blood-borne diseases and transfusion methods. Without success, I'm afraid. How could I refuse such a fascinating creature? So, in 1911, I took charge of the Pembroke.
Pembroke Hospital. Why that name?
I'm not quite sure. I think it's meant to refer to the Earl of Pembroke. Perhaps it's someone she used to know?
What is the antagonism between your Brotherhood of St. Paul's Stole and the Guard of Priwen?
It is an old and sad story, Jonathan. The story of a betrayal and of a definitive schism.
Who betrayed who?
I suppose each side would tell you the fault lies with the other.
This I know for sure. A long time ago, members of the Brotherhood chose to hunt down vampires.
How many are you in the Brotherhood?
You mean today? Not many. A dozen, perhaps even less since the war. We are scholars, Jonathan. We favor quality to quantity.
Right.
Tell me, Edgar, have you ever heard about a vampire made of blood? I mean, without any physical...
Okay. That certainly was a bit kiddie. Swankberry. Oh, is he the guy that knows shit about Reed, I think? Top hat. Well, guess we're going all the way back again. The road should be clear at least. Which is bueno. Killed all the mates on the way from here to somewhere that isn't here. Goddamn. I wonder what the fuck he was referring to with this, the skulls he met that weren't ustless. I find such an ass hard to believe. I hear bellowing. Hopefully I can poot across.
No, I'm gonna find out.
Yes. Very picky with where he wants to poot. From whence Putin's loss.
God walk with
22, I say goddamn. Fucking hell. Ustless. Fucking putting the health bar up top and the abilities down below. So you don't look at one at a time. Fucking phasm. This guy a good suck.
That leech is fast.
Yeah, I actually pinned it. Mr. Big Man Champion. Man just fucking solos the Wolf with his stupid little torch. What an creature.
Steady, boys, we've got one of them.
That was lucky.
We have to stop it.
All these big street combat men. Man becomes Da Nibbles. Da Nibbles. I think Flatway's an out and over, right? How long does this last? Not very. Oh well.
I cannot enter.
Oh god, we're back at this, aren't we? And now I've forgotten how I got there again. There's some Ustless Alley or something I needed to go through. I was hoping the little key I'd gotten would help me. Maybe the blue dotted line is what I need to follow. Yeah, right through that fucking locked ass. God damn it.
Steady, boy. Fuck, it's fast. It's dead.
Oops. Not exactly what I meant to do. Meant to give that man a good long suck, but Ustless, I guess. Sometimes when I'm in the map and then I press move, he doesn't.
Cross the leech, boy! I order you!
Man tries to religion me. Don't you religion at me, ass bag. You seem immune to second ass from that thing. Just ignore it. Wait, hold up. Nice. Okay, this should do. Yeah, this is a little pocket orifice that I run through to get to the ass place.
Leech spotted!
Very cool.
Christ!
Man, his ass panic flail. I hate you. Get fucked. Yeah, search for her thieves. Were these it? No, down the ass, down here, I assume. Fuck. Fisk. Oh, yeah, yeah. He's dodging my club, what up? Man farts repeatedly at me. How dare you? Ugh. Man wears protective bullshit. His mates don't. Doesn't fucking get poisoned to shit.
Don't have to start with the darkest holes first. This door is solid. Means someone serious about keeping people out. First place to look.
Hola.
See them fancy clothes? This one's a top! Shall promote!
Yes.
Christ! He's dead!
We'll talk about your mate being died. What? Okay. Seek for.
This could be the public house Giselle Paxton mentioned. I should investigate further.
Like the nice crunch when you brain them. Nom.
He's too fucking fast!
It would be nice if you started working. No. I say ass. Fuck, no, ah! Pick thing up, teleport to Satanville and relinquish all money.
Giselle's stolen money. Priwen has some unethical ways of financing their war.
The endpoint. GL. Iggy Grabel Mogo. Sewer time.
It's locked.
Alas.
That doesn't work.
Eh?
So that's it. These wheels control the water level.
Oh, nice. Let me in, water, mate.
That gate should shut properly now.
Oh. My love for running into barrels passes me. Very fine. Empty? Empty books? What's the fucking meaning? Thump thump. Satan's eating some Dwayne. Very well lit down in these sewers. Seems like a way of not having the best use of city funds. You know those sewers people barely ever go into? Have them lit at night. Year round, goddamn. That's fuck's sake.
This is despicable.
Man, yeah, like he's fucking flossing with the rat. What are you doing?
I cannot enter.
Wait. Oh, nice.
These maggots have escaped the wrath of Ascalon for too long. It is time to purge the sewers of their filth.
You again. The one they call the sewer dog.
Hold your tongue, newborn, or I'll crush you like a maggot.
You've let the beast consume you.
Finally! A touch of lucidity.
Hello, mate.
To respect the laws of Ascalon! Banshee, the hand that crushes all!
Homing as.
Whilst you vanished, I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name! Dare you meet the dictates of Ascalon?
Damn it. No need for that, Fergus.
I should tear thee apart and spill thy blood to the pit. My power you cannot comprehend.
That didn't work, weird.
Infernal Banshee, the hand that crushes all!
Fuck. Well, that was absolutely annoying. Fuck. Well. Fuck, I didn't get my things back. Well, I guess we're gonna have to defeat him with
Learn to respect the laws of Ascalon.
less than we had.
So 3, 1, 2. Well, I took him all in the face there. No, no, no.
My power you cannot steal vanished. I'll slaughter these skulls while singing your name.
Where?
I should learn to count to 3 specifically.
Your deadly neck shall snap like a hare's brittle bones do.
Fuck's sake. No, come on.
I shall tear thee apart and spill my blood to the pit.
Come on.
Down, stay down. Return to your apothecary of needles.
What? I shouldn't use that. Get fucked, Fergus, you have dumb haircut. Wonder if it's just a normal haircut, his head outgrew. Yeah. Oh yeah, door unlocker Furt they call me. Could use a suck of a guy.
At least one skull escaped Fergal's wrath.
South of here.
The poor creature is bleeding to death. He cannot be far.
Fucking scared. What a bin. Fuck. Scan for hiding mates.
Safe we are, still. Drink now.
Bless you, Bridget.
This isn't the blood of a vampire, but it will quench your thirst.
What?
This is our domain, not yours. You've been warned.
Wait, I saved you from this creature. That must count for something.
Thank you. Now go. Go back to the streets and houses. There is no love lost between us, vampire. But thank you.
Fucking Nosferatu.
Sean Hampton sent me here. I believe he wanted me to find you. Who are you?
If you must know, they call me Old Bridget. And this shelter is where we live.
I'm Jonathan Reed. I'm a newborn Ekon. I'm afraid I'm not sure what's going on.
I shall not bend a knee, young Ekon, but I sense your pain. Ask, and I will afford you my attention.
That's not what the subtitle said.
Why was that creature after you?
Fergal is the blunt instrument of the Ascalon Club. His masters would see us dead or turned into slaves if they had their way.
What the hell was that thing? He wasn't an Ekon or a Skal.
They are known as Volkod, an ancient offshoot of immortals. Blood drives them, enrages them.
But it...
What of this Ascalon Club?
Vampire Society's elite in the Empire. They make the rules and enforce their judgment upon us whom they see as lessers.
So was it you that Sean Hampton sent me to find?
Perhaps. The sad saint was always kind to us. He must trust you if he revealed our location.
The guard of Prewan is hunting him. He is suspected of murder.
The Skars have always been hunted by humans and vampires alike. I teach them how to survive against the odds.
Sean killed a patient of mine. And that's just one of the murders he's being hunted for.
If you refer to Harriet, she is now among us and under our protection.
Harriet Jones is alive. That's it. That's the proof Sean wanted me to find. I must talk to her.
No. Harriet is not alive. But you can speak to her. I must warn you. She is fragile and may not receive you warmly.
I don't understand.
She is filled with bile and hate. Her mind is sharp as a tack, but her body is so weak. I've never seen its like before. She is resting in a room on the far right of this hideout.
Thank you. I will bear that in mind.
Goddamn. Eight.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us?
I mean, if you want.
Oh, Bridget, allow me to wander above some years back. It was unpleasant.
Weirdos.
Your place is not here. Your smell is enticing. So sweet of
Hmm? I see. You're a slag, Harriet.
Hello, Harriet. Do you recognize me?
Yes, you were from the Pembroke Hospital. The young doctor. So full of secrets.
I've so many questions I need to ask you, Harriet. If you would.
I love questions. As for the answers, you may not like them.
Why are you such a twat?
How do you feel?
I can't see. I can't move. My body's burning. I feel as if I'm dying over and over again.
Have you tried to eat or drink something?
People here tried to feed me, but I'm just not hungry. I don't have the strength.
Does the pain ever stop?
It is not pain I feel. It's like I can't stop feeling every inch of my body. But at the same time, each muscle and bone is the wrong place.
Your room, the blood. What brought you to fake your death in such a gruesome fashion?
To see if I would be mourned.
Why flee with Sean Hampton?
Oh, it's always a pleasure to see a saint fall to sin. But the coward Still won't kill.
You're a twat.
Do you take pleasure in causing so much pain and sorrow?
Nobody gave a damn about me. Not a tear shed. Poor Harriet. Always the discarded.
Why did you come here?
And why not? This is where I live now. Leave me be.
Will you respect old Bridget's wishes? Will you obey her?
Bridget is kind. She only needs to keep me fed and I'll be good.
So you desire to stay here?
Yes, I'm with my own kind. Birds of a feather, so to speak. Poor Harriet. Always alone.
You're not very smart.
I have a question of the utmost importance to ask. Will you answer?
Questions, questions, questions. The good doctor, always searching for answers.
Do you remember what you did after leaving the hospital? Did you kill anyone?
First, a question from me. You answer first.
Very well then. What do you want to know?
Are you like me? Are you also dead?
We are not dead, Harriet. Death no longer pertains to us. We are different.
I like what I am. I truly do. I relish the pain that courses through me.
I know you fled the hospital with Sean Hampton. Did you or Sean kill anyone in your flight? Anyone? Try and remember.
I will not lie. I wanted blood, and I wanted revenge, and Sean pulled me from it, brought me here instead. But the shadows heard my prayers. The shadows killed that bastard.
You sought vengeance by your own hand, and someone else obliged you. Very convenient. Don't lie to me.
I don't lie. I saw him near the docks, and rightly I wished him dead. And I am happy he is. It's true. But I didn't kill him. I was too tired.
Like a bicycle.
Who was that man? The one murdered in the street?
He used to be my landlord. I lived here for many years before falling ill. Oh, he was an awful man. Disgusting and cruel. So cruel.
Shadows? Tell me what you saw.
The shadows, they heard me and answered. Something in the deep darkness. Quick, deadly. It asked me if I wanted revenge. I answered, yes.
And these shadows, this presence, do you still hear it? Was it a vampire? Did Sean see it?
It spoke only to me. And now it is silent. But it is born of hatred. And it will kill again. And it hates you, Doctor. Oh, it hates you.
What makes you say that?
It whispered your name, Dr. Reed. It wanted to know who you were and where you went.
Questions about me? What did you say?
Nothing, Doctor. I said nothing. There was nothing it didn't already know. Oh, I'm tired now. Let me rest.
Shadows will follow. Very fine game. Very fine track. Good man, Mark Morgan.
Let me rest now.
Have you found the answers you were looking for, young Ekon?
There is too much left unanswered. So many questions.
Get to know us. Spend time with us. And I may be willing to answer more questions.
Maybe.
Why do you live here? Amongst the filth and vermin?
Live. Here we hide.
What are you hiding from?
From the guilt, the shame, from the hunters and the light. And of course, our past.
Why don't you leave the city? Hide somewhere far from the guard of Priwen, the Ascalon Club.
We are the Sewer Skulls. This is our domain. We have run as far as we can, and now we hide.
Your diction, your words. You do not carry yourself like most Skulls I've encountered.
True. I'm not like most Skulls.
You were once someone else. What happened to you?
It is as sad as it is long, young Ekon, but it will remain mine.
Can I be of service to you?
We ask but one thing. Reveal to no one our secrets. Do not betray us.
For how long have you been in hiding here?
Skulls have been hiding under London since vampires first entered the city.
Where did you hide before the sewers?
We claimed ancient tunnels, forgotten caverns, catacombs. We are Skulls, groveling beneath the feet of our makers.
What manner of creature is Harriet? She is different from everyone else.
I really don't know. I'm not even certain she is a Skull. I've no idea as to what blood made her.
What is a Skull, in fact, in your honest opinion?
The progeny of a vampire, disavowed by her maker. Perhaps a fruitless branch of a noble tree. A word used to enslave us. I cannot say.
You mentioned that vampire blood has tremendous potency. You believe it to be stronger than your own?
The vampire's sweet blood. That rich, dark wine that we crave. For it made us, and it can sustain us.
I thank you for your time, madam. I must go back to Shornhampton now.
Your kindness has been ample payment, Ekon. To protect us, I'll close the access to our hideout, but you can use our shortcut to reach Mr. Hampton's shelter. Just follow the arrows.
Spend some time with
Thank
us
you,
and I'll
all
answer
brilliant.
questions.
I hope we'll
And he
meet
answers
again.
them right away. I'm assuming this was supposed to be a quest area as well. And they just didn't ask.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Give me your money. Fuck.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
NP. They closed that. I still need to. Just left him there.
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? Ascalon has stalked us for ages upon ages.
Fucking limbic system.
Eternal gratitude for your protection, Master.
I still need to find sewer hiding man.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Ascalon has stalked us for ages.
Bininated that fuckbag. NP. Oh, I'm back here, ass. I guess I follow the arrows. As requested. Alright, pond. There's an arrow. Down. DARIUS?
We're at your mercy. Will you end us? The vampire hunters will never find us here.
Old Bridget says you are one to trust.
Man cleans table. It's dirtier than the table.
It's locked, all right.
Need to find the mates down here. No! Fucking ass. Oh, something asked me to this way. Still below me. Somehow.
It's locked.
I build it. Oh fuck, I'm here. I say ass.
Welcome back, Dr. Reed. Would you like to take communion with me now?
Sean, are you eating raw flesh?
It is the sacred flesh of the mortal lamb. Our Lord's bountiful transmutation for the sustenance of his believers. Thank you, Lord. I am your most humble servant.
So, true to your word, you waited for my return.
I told you, Dr. Reed, I was a man to be trusted. Did you have words with the poor Harriet?
Look at his fucking face.
You make no distinction between the living and the skulls, do you?
We are God's children, Dr. Reed. One and all. And he's determined to save us.
What will be the result if you continue to assist both skulls and the living?
For the last decade, that's what's been happening. And they found a better life. What's to change?
He jitters every now and then. Yeah, when his animation resets, look. Yeah, he doesn't give a shit about the crucifix.
You're forgetting the epidemic. Things can go south very quickly. I've seen it.
Oh, these are terrible times. Only those pure of heart shall prevail.
You've turned Skal now. Don't you see the danger to anyone giving you their trust?
We are all sinners, awaiting salvation. This is a simple truth, ordained by the Lord Almighty. I am a seeker of his glorious light.
Does this place belong to you? How can you be so certain you can keep it open?
This warehouse was once property of the Dawson family, but has been bequeathed me through donation.
The Dawsons? The wealthiest family in London? Have they a clue as to what goes on here?
Not at all. The donation was made before the war. The building was run down. I never met Aloysius Dawson myself.
So you have the run of the place and no one's taken notice?
As long as we keep to ourselves, we interest no one. This is a haven, and I pray it remains so for eons to come.
Yeah, probably one of the dead dudes in one of the beds upstairs.
Harriet, Miss Jones has been behaving in a most violent manner. She's going to need special attention.
That's precisely the reason I brought her here. To meet old Bridget. She's the guide Harriet requires.
Who is this old Bridget?
I don't know, Doctor. She rarely speaks of her past, but I know she has a long one. She's likely the oldest soul in the city.
Harriet is possessed by her hatred. You cannot let her roam free. She's dangerous.
She has joined her own kind, Doctor. Old Bridget is a saint to the younger Scals, guiding them to salvation and peaceful existence.
I believe I've learned all I need to know. I'm certain you've killed no one, but one day I believe you'll cross the line.
Logic is a false prophet. Faith is the only path to salvation.
What do you mean?
We have been blessed with God's eternity. We are the instruments of his divine will. We shall feed the hungry forever and ever. Amen.
Yeah.
I haven't the luxury of being able to satisfy my hunger on staunched blood and lifeless flesh.
Give yourself over to God, Doctor. Expel your urges and kneel before the Lord in praise.
These urges. You know the hunger will never be satisfied.
I've come to embrace the everlasting craving. I have sworn to feed only upon the flesh of the dead. It is now my sacrament. Take, eat. This is my body. So saith the Lord.
The problem is, if I bin him, he's a pillar, so he will last. Eh? Okay.
My discoveries. Vampire blood would enhance your metabolism, perhaps even heal you. If what old Bridget says is true, I'll give you some of mine.
I'd rather not. It would be extremely awkward.
You have no choice, Sean. It's the only way to protect your chapel, those still amongst the living.
No, Dr. Reed. God made me this way. Who am I to disobey his will?
You believe that God's plan was for you to be abandoned at birth?
The Lord works in mysterious ways.
I can't imagine God intended for you to be molested by a priest in an orphanage. Drink, friend.
No.
I said kneel and drink. Now.
Looks on him, I was empty of blood. Oh nice, free. You're right there. Wait, what? I now see where you got the corpse. Yeah, turns into Super Satan. Is that a picture of Bowie? No. Ah, he's a twat.
Another corpse thrown in the streets. Someone's playing a very sick game.
Wait up.
I know this brooch. This is my mother's. A birthday gift from father.
Man comes up, takes thing from murder scene. No one says anything.
29 Pretty Orchard Street. That's near Poplar's district. Why would this man carry off my mother's brooch? I must go there.
Alright.
Good evening, Mr. Throgmorton.
Dr. Reed, can I be of any assistance? Have you noticed anything suspicious lately?
You've never faced, let alone killed, a vampire, Ichabod. You're a fraud.
No, I'm not. I may embellish the truth concerning my achievements, but I'm totally dedicated to my quest.
Stop fooling yourself. You've never faced a vampire before. You wouldn't stand a chance.
Well, that's not true, sir. I've already faced one of these creatures.
Oh, really? And you're still alive.
Well, we did not actually fight. I let it go.
What do you mean?
I entered the vampire's den. The stench was terrible. I was ready to kill it. But then I saw it. Just a suffering soul like you and me. I spared her.
He's talking about Bridget, maybe. Idle bong. Can eat this entire family now. Lovely. Can't eat these assholes, sadly.
Tell me about the vampire you spared.
It was... She was a girl. Her body was a mess. I could see pus running from the deep wound. She was crying in pain.
You cared about her. That's what defines us as human, Ichabod.
Yes, but she was a truly evil creature. I'm haunted by the tragedies she caused ever since I spared her.
Alright then.
Did you see what happened to him?
Actually, yes. He was thrown from the roof like a vulgar log.
Why is it that you sound so afraid?
You didn't see it. He was dead before he hit the ground. The strength required to do such a thing, well, it beggars belief.
Who could have done that?
Who? Well, a vampire, of course. Look, bite marks on the neck and lacerations here. There is definitely a vampire close by.
Goodbye. And good hunting, Mr. Throgmorton.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's time for me to GN. So, time for watching, men. We will continue tomorrow. GN.